Hello, hello, everyone. I moved my mic and now it's all in a stupid place. All right, let's get this loaded up. I don't even remember what I was doing last. I think I was making hurt oboe noises. Um, that's right, we did some clay molds. Got a storage receptacle and a handful of baskets. Or chests, not baskets. I don't remember if I made a crucible or not. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I know I did get sniped by some, I did get sniped by something invisible. Why is this not coming through on stream? What? Ow. Ow. Son of a... Okay, hold up. Why is this being done? If I move my mouse, does it show? Yes. Just not the background. What is this? Okay, fine. Let's do maximize borderless. Does that work? Okay, sure. You know what? Not sure what that was all about, but here we go. What have we got? Got a lot of food. Let's get some cattail roots cooking then. Take those wild risosomes, whatever they are. Oh, that's right, we had a little garden. What's that? Are those bugs? Oh, that's cool. Look at them go. Okay, so we got growing flax, which, if the moisture's at 78%, I'm gonna have to water again soon. Okay. Over here we have our actual food. We have onions. We have rye. Not that we can do anything with the rye yet, but it'll be nice to have, I'm sure. And I have clay marked up there. That's right. Okay. I think I've got my bearings. What all do we have? So we've got ceramic vessel for the blocky kind of blocks. We have this basket for the plant materials, including logs, which are also kind of blocky, so I might be moving those. I've got... I don't even know what I was doing with this. Miscellaneous hard stuff. And nothing. Okay, cool. Cool. What is this? Turnips. Oh yeah, let's get some turnips going. Oh, right. Where do we want to put our turnips? Now, I am very, very hesitant to go removing water sources, since water sources are not infinite in this game. What is this? Oh, it's red clay pickaxe mold. Okay. Just clear this out. Punch away some dirt. I like to have a space between the nearest ledge and the plants. So that's... Actually, let me go ahead and hoe out the patch first, and then I can get rid of... Cool. Right on. Okay, so now I can put you right there, please. Oh, right there. Oh, right. Is it Control Shift? Yes. Okay. Now let's beat back the fully grown stuff, if we will. Okay, and so we've got that, so we want just a little bit of a Yeah, just a little bit of a dead zone there so that we aren't dropping right off onto the garden. Okay. You, and you. Perfect. This is the perfect janky as crap garden. Now let's get you up to 100. Might as well just get everyone. Yep, everybody can drown. I really hope that overwatering is not a thing. I feel like it was in Terra Firma Craft, and I can't help but draw parallels between this and Terra Firma Craft. So I'm just really, really gonna hope that it's not a thing here. Okay. Let's put you down. Well, now what? Got 5 more wild risosomes. Put that there. Okay. There we are. We do need some more firewood. Do I have an axe? Yes, I do. I have quite an axe. Okay. Well, in that case... Also, one of these days, I need to build like an actual shelter instead of just an encampment. How are these going? 7 days, 7 days, 6, 5? Hey, we're gonna have some elderberries in like, 2 weeks. Woohoo! Alright, let's cut down this tree. This is big and tall and should make quite a good amount of firewood. That's really what I'm hoping for here. I've been a little hesitant to actually like start building a shelter because I wasn't sure if this is where I wanted to end up. I was kind of hoping to run into some high fertility soil, or at least not low fertility soil, but I think that we are quickly approaching the point where any benefit that I might have had for that, or any benefit that I might have gotten by looking for it, I think we might be exceeding. Ooh, cranberries. More cranberries, look at that. I don't think I ever came over here, did I? I don't think so. Anyway, let's get out of here. Right, it's control to sprint, shift to crouch. That feels so weird to me, even though it's literally Minecraft. Well, I mean, not the shift, but... or not the control, but the shift. Okay. Do a little bit of lawn mowing here. Get some grass. Why do I have an eagle fern? I don't want an eagle fern. No, I do want the wood. Okay, here. Eagle fern, you can live over here. Get that one. What's this? Planted pine. Oh, okay. That's where I went and tried to reforest after my mass deforestation project. Ow. Oh, look at that. Ow. What? What? Did I stub my toe? What was that? Okay. We're gonna do this. There we are. And then we're gonna do a handful more. There we are. Okay, we can slap most of you in here, because I am going to want that to be going. We'll need good old fire starter. Oh, come on. There we go. And And then let's get another torch. I don't remember why I got rid of my torch or why I let it lapse, but that was foolishness on my part. Okay. What? Nope. That's it? Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, that's fine. So that's... maybe let's just dig in here a little bit. And even just a door would be most helpful. Oh, except we can't do anything with rocks. Hooray, though. I did break a shovel. Since we did burn through a shovel, let's go ahead and make this one flint instead of andesite. Fantastic. Okay. Fully equipped with our shovel. We're just going to hole up here. What? What? I don't claim to get it. That's fine, that's fine. You are the plant one. Nope, you're the hard materials. You are the plant one. There. Have some pine logs. And we will put the 4 logs that don't go neatly into stacks. We'll just make some firewood out of you. Whoa, 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 buddy. Hold up. There we go. Man. Okay, how's this going? 4, okay, not bad, not bad. Let's... there. Now we have a torch. Can I put the torch in my offhand? Yes. Am I a foolish fool for not having done this before? Also yes. And am I starving? Yes. Man, I'm checking every box today. Let's eat. Okay. Sorry about that. I found myself running late today, so while Mr. Vintage Story here was eating, I was also trying to inhale a chicken sandwich. Alright, so I generally like to do shelters dug into the side of a little hill or something, but this andesite rock is really cramping my style. But I don't want to go building out of wood because of all the open flames that we have. Okay. How do we get charcoal burning? Oh yeah, what do we do with charcoal? High enough to melt metal ores. Okay, so we will need a lot of firewood and a lot of charcoal. Build a fire pit on top of the exposed stack. Cool. A kiln door. Okay. Refractory brick kiln door. Okay, so we need refractory bricks, iron rod. Okay, yeah, that's not ever going to happen. Ever. Never. I will never. I refuse to ever make a kiln door. Okay, food preservation, that's fine. Animal husbandry. Okay. So oh, fire clay, okay. Powdered calcinated flint. How do you make that? We need to grind calcinated flint chunks. Well, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we get that by cooking flint. Okay, that's good to know. Fire clay could be... Okay, okay. Why did I want fire clay again? Oh, because we can do the beehive thing. When a skep is full, you can destroy it to harvest the honey, but this will destroy that colony of bees. They also may become angry. I don't know that I want to do that. How about this? When it's full, you can break it. Well, I don't... What about harvestable? I was thinking honey might be good. I am typically a fan of doing bee stuff, but, I don't know. That seems like a bad idea, perhaps. Move a populated skep inside a free backpack. I don't have a backpack, just baskets. Your bees will visit nearby flowers, produce honey. Nicely populated skep can make its own bee colony. Okay. Break it to receive honeycomb. Gonna anger the bees. Anything nearby which could be mistaken for you? Hello. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, never mind. Bees might be worth doing. What do we do with honeycomb? It gives us fruit. If we just eat it. Or we can get a fruit press. Well, okay. The fruit press isn't going to happen anytime soon. But we can eat the honeycomb. Okay. I might look into this then. Empty reed. With some cattails. Okay. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. What else have we got? Panning for ore. Here we go. This is what we wanted. Okay. Well, smelting. Late Copper Age and beyond. Prospecting. In order to advance, you'll have to find some rather rare resources to create bronze. The prospecting pick can help you find where to search for them. Once you have either poured or smithed a prospecting pick. What? Okay. How do we get me that? Metal molding. Okay. To acquire your first metal tools, you will need to smelt copper, and later on bronze. You'll need to find charcoal, clay, copper nuggets, and a pair of tongs. Craft a crucible through clay forming. Fire it in the pit kiln. You can acquire charcoal through charcoal burning. Good, good. Also prepare and fire one or more tool molds. Okay. Don't forget to make a pair of tongs and hold them in your offhand to handle the scorching hot metal. Okay. But see, I think we're missing this step of getting copper nuggets. Okay. Copper nuggets. Panning for ore. How do we... Okay, I see, I see. We don't actually need a bismuth bronze. The heck? What? What is that? What does... Am I just like bracing for shovelly impact? This is fine. We can put that there. We can put that there. And then we can do this. Okay, wooden pan. This is good. Oh, scream away, belligerent. He would, but he can't. Okay. Well. Still burning, still burning. Ooh, our chimneys are done. I mean, our wild rhizomes are done. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we're going to start panning if I have the right sand or gravel. Okay. Well, yeah, where was this? Panning for ore. Okay. So we need a wooden pan, water to stand in, and either sand, gravel, or bony soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Alright, what do we got? That is not. Oh, that is not. Andesite sand. Okay, we've got some sand. Yeah, let's do this. Woohoo! Okay. Here. Let's get the torch out of there. I'm gonna stick the torch right there. Words to live by, believe me. Words to live by. And on that note, give me about 10-20 seconds here to inhale another bite. Okay, fine. More than 15 seconds. But that's fine. So muddy gravel does not work. They made a point to say that. So, oh. There we go. Anything? Okay. Yeah, let's just pan this sand out of here. Oh, hey, cool. We got a rock. Look at that. Okay, and it's sifting. Good, good, good. Actually, I'm going to move the rock out of here, because if we do get... How long have I had that? Boom. Alright. If I get anything particularly interesting, I'd like to know. There we go. Yeah, I don't... It makes sense that water isn't the infinite resource that it is in Minecraft. Oh, we got a nugget. Now we just need 19 more. Okay, great. Yeah, it is... Like, it's a lot more realistic for sure that it's not... that water just doesn't make infinite sources of itself. It's an interesting level of, like, trying to plan things around. I run into that a little bit with what passes for a garden, where I don't want to expand too much into the water, because that'll eat up water sources, water blocks. So I'm actually ending up eating into the land next to it. Man. This does not have the drop rate that I would have hoped for something I need 20 nuggets of, 20 nuggets of to really get started. It's going to be a bit. Oh, shoot. I am bumping the mic. Okay. That should be a little bit better. There we go. That feels a little bit better. I hope it sounds a little bit better. There we go. All right. Well, it's kind of fun to watch the blocks slowly tick down. I realize that it's only by, let's see, it says 8 charges per each. Yeah. So, while we're doing this, I really need to figure out an actual an actual wafer shelter. Yeah, over there they're just... So clearly digging into the hill that I'm doing is not going to work. Just because there's too many rocks in there, and at this rate we are never getting enough copper to make a single ingot. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Haha. Okay, so we got... Let's get the stick out of there. We have cookware. And we have... crucibles and some bowls. How many bowls do we have? We have so many bowls. Never mind, we only have 4 bowls. And 3 crucibles. Okay. Let's see. So we can get rid of... We can get rid of the low fertility soil for now. We're just not using it. Oh, we got sphalerite. Okay. Where you can be our nuggets. Not chicken, though. But it's going to be like kind of rocky stuff. Let's see, ceramic cooking pot. Okay, that's going to go on the fire. Crucibles should go near the fire. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the bowls we can just put right there. The cooking pot we can put right there. Hey, there we go. We can cook stuff together now. Good. So now, once I get around to cooking again, which I really should soon. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some fish or something. We're kind of hurting for food. Okay. Well, and then we have our crucibles that you can go right there. Okay. And last, we'll put you right there. Do I have dried grass? I do. Don't have the sticks, though. Do not have the sticks. Story of my life. Just don't have the sticks. Okay, dry grass only stacks up to 24. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get more sticks, I think. Which means more deforestation. Over here looks like it's got a lot of forests to deforestation. Give me a shout if you see any fish. Or cattails. Apparently those are very useful now since we can do the beekeeping thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hold up. We're gonna need another axe. Let's go. Need to take the students downstairs to end the day. Be back later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Belligerent. Always good to see you. Yeah, have a good one. I can just throw it. Okay. I was unaware of that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna grab another bite real quick. it automatically backfills with tools? That is fantastic. Minecraft, take note. Oh, goodness. Okay. Amazing. Cool. Alright, well, we got a stick out of that. Oh no, we got 2 sticks out of that. Fantastic. We got 2 sticks out of that one too. That was a much smaller one. Fine. How about this here pine? Okay. Well, they went for the rarely spoken of 1 stick. Any fish? Fish. I just want to eat you. I really do love that stripe of quartz. Such a good touch. Alright, let's get this pine log and see where we are stick-wise after that. That was a low blow going after me while I was eating. Ow. There he is. Man, what the heck is that? Alright, well, off to get our body. I guess the game would have us believe that a single block of water is insufficient to stop all fall damage. Lame. Great. I have driftwood. I have a stick. All fear me and my stick. Okay, so I saw you over here. You have full-on arrows. My guy, why are you picking on me? Go fight a war. You'd win. With that kind of technology? Man. Anyway. Yeah, so there's that arrow. Possibly not the one that killed me, but I'm not willing to say it wasn't. Can I pick these up? I would love to pick these up. Can I? Please? Fine. Alright. We've got some logs to chop back down. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Shoot. Stop it. Okay. There we go. Should be no more of those sneezing fits now. I have removed my nose. That's how I can be so certain. Okay. I know. Never dig straight down. Also, I know. This really isn't just Minecraft. Okay, so let's think here. We just need bucket tons of building materials. I do have a lot of dirt, but I am positive that there's going to be gravity that kicks into play if I have too much dirt above my head. I can feel it. Just like I can feel my watch telling me to get some exercise for once. Not today. Not today. So what do we got here? A no longer needed death point. Fantastic. Man. Let's keep going with the axe heads, I guess. There we go. Perfect. Alright, timber, or taiga, or some other kind of forest. Yeah, so let's think about this. So we're going to want probably a flattish area, since we're not going to be able to do too much flattening yet until we get an actual pickaxe. The pickaxe is proving... Well, copper is proving reluctant to show up. On the other hand, maybe it would be better to, instead of going for a pickaxe immediately, maybe I should go for a prospecting pick. Shoot. Yeah, prospecting pick. It's going to be a bigger pain in the butt in the short term, but it'll make it easier, in theory, to find more copper later, which, you know, will be a very nice feature. Just like cursive on Forge, the nicest of features. Okay, so we've got that settled. Excuse me. Never did get more food, which is not great. We absolutely need food. How's our inventory doing? Not amazing, but not the worst. Fish? Fish? Fine, no fish. Ooh, cattails. These will do. Maybe cook some rhizomes. Also, let's make a beehive. Not that I particularly love the idea of just removing cattails. Wait, can I grow these? Will they grow back? Have I been being the dumbest about this? I'm gonna try planting these. Because I could really use to have just a bunch of cattails growing around. Cattails are very useful right now. Also, I'm going to stop leaning forward like that and bring the mic to me. That's why I have this arm. There we go. Okay. So, I'm willing to bet that no, I cannot replant these, and by cutting these down, I am getting rid of them forever. But, just in case I'm wrong, gonna give it a shot. And to be clear, I would love to be wrong. Okay, fish. Here, fishy, fishy. You telling me in a river this big there's no fish? Yes, and you're telling me that in a river this big there are no fish. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to run back and do the rhizome thing then, which is not great because that's like all that I've eaten. Yeah, it is just vegetables. Bugs. I like the little dirt trail that comes behind you. Fish. Got him. What? Son of a... Just a second. Just a second. Can't have that. Cannot have that. Excuse me, you there. There we are. Fish. Alright, let's harvest the fish. There we go. Hey, where's the other fish? I know I saw one. This is me not caring about where the fish is. I'm just chopping down some cattails. Whistle, whistle, fool. Bum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum. Target sighted. Wow, I way overshot that. Okay. It was like right there. My poor little oboe guy. Okay. Okay. Stop. Please. Can I just eat this? No? Okay. Let's get it as close to home as possible. This looks familiar. I think we're just about there. Oh, yeah, of course we are. I didn't see it on the mini-map. Okay. Let's get just some wood out of here. Okay, fantastic. You get in there. Get this cooking. Good. Okay, and then we're going to do that. Please cook faster. I already regret this cooking pot. That's okay. We're here, at least. Okay, what do we got? We have so much wood. Okay, this is gonna be our wood chest for now. Actually, it doesn't have to be. Birch log and oak log. There we go. Okay, now we can put our thatch and our cattails in there. You about done? No. Wow. Oh, no matching recipe found. Oh, I'm a foolish fool. We'll create 2 cooked fish. Right. That cook pot can go right there then. I will deal with it later. But man, we're going to very musically die. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Phew. Tiny bit of food. Fantastic. And we are going to give it 10 more? Nope, we're just going to dump all of the firewood into it. Okay. Alright, let's convert this all into firewood. Go 24 and 32. Okay. And gonna do that. And then what's that? Grass eaten, grass eaten. Nope. There we go. There we go. Perfect. How are you doing? You're doing amazing. Okay, let's eat some more fish. There we go. Just 2 haunches of hunger. We're at least no longer dying because of it. Did we even get the sticks? Yeah, okay, we got the sticks. Oh, firewood, right. What? You can change the direction? Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. I hear ya. Let's get this going. Cook up our pickaxe head. We will eventually get this going, cooking up our pickaxe head. Okay, let's take a break. See if maybe we're just too hungry to light a fire. There we go. Feeling better, buddy? How about we light that fire now, huh? Yeah, that must have been it. Clearly, that was it. Well, okay. What does the surrounding area look like? It looks like there's no fish anywhere. It looks like... Okay. Okay. This is fine. Let's grab a couple more wild rhizomes. Inhale those. Good. Okay, so how's our garden doing? Growth speed is at 30%. Why is it so low? Why? Well, yeah. Can't Did I ever figure out how to do this turn? Yeah, we need a hammer. And a chisel. Okay. Oh, hey, look, the tree sprouted. Look at that. Mature in 10 days. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a while. Okay, what was that beehive thing? Animal husbandry. Scaps. Empty-reed scaps. Okay, so you need 2 clay and 16 cattails. Do I have 16 cattails? Not there, no. Yes, I do. Okay. And I do have clay. Alright. Let's do that. And then like that. Empty reed scap. Fantastic. Now, I'm just going to put this over here. Yeah, right here, because these currant bushes are going to be flowering here in a bit. Let's see if we can't transplant some flowers, too. You a flower? No, you're a fern. I know there were a bunch of flowers around here. There's some. Cow parsley. Here we go. Cow parsley. Fantastic. Any others? What's that? Oh, yes. Beautiful. Okay, it's 2 flowers. Oh, those are tree leaves. Those aren't flowers. There, hope these bees like heather. Let's just pick up those booms. I'm sure we'll want them later. And when we don't, well, that's a... Hello, guys. 79, 49, 59. Yeah, I'm going to assume that the low growth rate on that flax is due to poor nutrition. Which is fair. Which is fair. It did say that it was low fertility soil. Hearing things. Must be things upstairs. Okay, there we go. So now this gap will eventually blossom into a thriving beehive that I will use to get myself stung many times. Okay. Okay, great. Well, let's get back to what we were doing then. I'll wait for everything to pan out. Pun most definitely intended. Let's see if we can't get some copper. Man, why am I tired? Oh, buddy, we did. We got a second copper nugget. This is exciting. Third copper nugget. Dang. Yeah, clearly I was too hungry to be panning for nuggets. And there we go. Okay. sifted. Sifting on this hand for copper nuggets. That didn't flow as well as I thought it might. Alright, 4 down, 16 more to go. Okay, how's that? Clear quartz. Quartz chunk. Driftwood. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just do this for the foreseeable future until we starve. And then we'll go frantically looking for more food. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the intended gameplay loop. Okay. Let's slap you down. And what was this? This was the nuggety ones. We'll do that. Oh, look at that. We got some blue clay. Isn't that neat? There's some bones. And put some flax twine in there. Maybe we can swap out the firewood for some driftwood. Yeah. Well, all right. Great. It lived up to what it was after. That driftwood became a burning piece of fire. Something I think Johnny Cash would have something to say about. But since I am not Johnny Cash, we will never know. Oh, wait. I was going to see if I was almost very dumb. I was going to see if I could plant these. So let's bring these over here. I like the idea of this being our little, kind of like a little pond. Okay, we're going to leave that. Oh, dang it. We've been here for a while. And those haven't grown. What's that? Quartz beds? Wait, are you telling me that there was just... Well, okay, cool. I'll take it. Alright, let's sprint ourselves back over there. What's this? Oh, it's a... Oops. That was our skep. Skep. Alright, well, now what? So we got bugs over there. I really should just go exploring over there. No, I shouldn't. I really should just keep panning for copper. And that's exactly what I'll do. little too in the zone and let myself drift. So I guess really that was out of the zone, wasn't it? Is this going? I don't hear it, so I'm going to assume not. Yeah. Oh, what was that? A flint arrowhead. Oh, I just sifted? I probably just sifted that spear head. Okay. Well, very cool. I am quite happy with that. Yeah, actually, if that's going to be the case, let's keep some spots on the toolbar open so we can see what we get. They say everything is content. Does that include this? Nope, sure hope so, because that's what we're doing. Or this is what we're doing. But I am going to grab a drink real quick. So I will be right back. Oops. Yeah, Yep, okay. I'll be right back. Should only be maybe a minute or so. Alright, there we go. Drink is secured. Let's get that off screen. Alright, back to panning. It's like that old, what was that? I think a Cheerios commercial. Happiness runs in a circular motion. So we'll just keep panning. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so that's going to bug me. So I am actually going to... Let's get the shovel back. This. We'll dig these out. And we'll just replace this all with soil. Okay. Where did I put my soil? Right there. Okay. Great. I did it. Yeah, and we're just gonna go around here and replace all this sand with soil. Low quality soil. At high quality prices. The old discount goods at quality prices. Slogan? What'd that be? I don't know. Look at me leaning forward again like a chump. Okay. Not happy with that either. One sec. Okay. How is that? I hope it's better. I hope it's better, but not better enough to have picked up all the chair squeaking. It's gotten really loud. It certainly didn't come loud. You know what? We're not going to talk about it again. Okay. So let's come back here and backfill all of this. And then we can get back to panning for copper. Not that I would complain if we got gold, I just don't know what we would do with it. If I remember my metals right, gold is a soft metal with a relatively low melting point. I don't know what its melting point is. Okay. So we are once again out of food and really hurting for it. Got some clay, got some other clay. Sphalerite nugget, quartz chunk. Gold is good for electric connections, you hear. You know, I think you're right. That's what I would use it for. How goes the well-aged fable? I don't know. I'm in a little bit of a food crisis now. I'm not sure what to do about it. Oh, Hinkle, welcome in. Anthastic's welcome in. Now to think about it, you hadn't talked yet. Welcome in, guys. How you guys doing? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just, we'll put the soil away. Got plenty of sand to... Have I tried hibernation? Well, I was going to make this my little cave, but I don't have the wherewithal to break the rocks. You just woke up not too long ago? Hey, you know what? Me too. Well, okay, I woke up like 2 hours ago. So I guess that was kind of long ago. That. You've been up for 8 hours. Oof. Thasix, that sounds like not just a worst, that sounds like the worst possible outcome. Except for the whole, you miss your bed. I bet. Such a good thing going. And then something had to come along and move it. Or ruin it. Only 16 more hours to go. There you go, Thasix. I'll help. I will help keep you awake and quasi-entertained for the next 16 hours. I'll end stream early and then drive up there and, I don't know, like jab you on the side anytime you start getting tired. So I take it then that's going to be a, let's see, a little bit of math, 16, 2.5. So that's going to be, what, a 13.5 hour stream? Yeah? Yeah? That sounds good to me. Okay. And now we're going to keep panning for copper until we die. 13.5 hours of tactics? Oh, jeez. Look, I love tactics. It's a... Holy crap, we got gold! I thought I was kidding. Oh, man. Now, I like tactics a lot, but... 13.5 hours is a long time for tactics. But who are we to argue with Hinkle? She said 16 more hours, so... Just send everyone over to Hain? Well... Yeah, that would be an optimal outcome. Okay, sure, we can go with that. Oh, but then you'd still have to do your 13.5 hours somehow. How's the sound balance, by the way? I zigged and zagged a bit, and, well, much like it was with Star Trek, I'm sure the sound got all out of whack. The insanity of lack of sleep will help keep Chad entertained. Insomnia will keep the Chad entertained. Insomnia of that Twitch streamer. Happiness pans in a circular motion. Ow, what? Oh, yeah, I'm starving. I think the game is fighting with me a bit, sound-wise. Okay. This game is way more in depth than you thought. Yeah, no, it's kind of, it's kind of crazy, the amount of detail they put into it. Like, props to the people that put this together. But man. Okay. Let's get back over here to sound. So, yeah, the music is down to 7% at 50% across the board volume. Let's drop that down to 25, maybe move this up to like 10. And why is there not a voice level? Why is there not just a voice level? Well, I guess we get to listen to me honk to death. Yeah, that. Well, now seems like the best time to do some inventory management. Let's get that out of here. Tempted to try it. But it'll either have you for a long time or you'll get bored with it quickly. What's with the horn sounds? So... So, first off, Hinkle, it's an oboe, okay? And, second off... Second off, when you make your character, you choose an instrument to be their voice. And I went with oboe because the alternatives were like accordion or like alto flute or like harmonica. I thought about doing harmonica or accordion, but I settled on oboe. Yeah. So with oboe, I was hoping for... It's normal sound of a stomach growling. Yeah, I thought the oboe would sound a little bit like the Celeste style, like kind of like Peanuts adults on helium, the wah, 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 wah. And that has not manifested. And I don't think you can change your voice after you pick it. So we're stuck with this. As I slowly, very slowly die. You know what? No, I'm gonna go looking for fish. Time to start over. Don't tempt me, Thasix. Oh, forget it. I have to go find fish. I've got cattails. Well, I said it before, Thasix, but if you are tempted to try this, I would play the ever-loving crap out of it with you. This kind of, like, very dense survival kind of thing is right. It is one of my favorite one of my favorite genres. Whoa, the heck? I missed the firewood and got the pot. Beautiful. On the other hand, if you want to see if you like it, I'm sure we can work something out. Oops. Okay, get cooking, please. Cattail roots. Ouch. Not that one. Yeah, it's that one. Get in there. You cattail root. Okay. Maybe I will turn what I hope is effects is the oboe sound. I think that sounded a little quieter. Let's do that. How's that? Yeah, there we go. I can't wait for that to bite me in the butt when some enemy with a sound cue comes up and I don't hear it. Okay. Now we can turn it back up a bit. Alright. Oops. Not crouch. I'm so used to shift being sprint and its control in this, and it throws me off every time. Almost every time. About half the time. Which is basically every time. Let's cut down these cattail roots. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay here because I'm just deforesting everywhere around me all day. All day, every day. Grass. Quartz bits. It's not what I'm after, but I'm not going to turn them down. One does not simply turn down quartz bits. 50% of the time, it works every time. Exactly. Okay, any fish? No? Fish. Huh? No. No, I'm not doing that. Loose flint. Oh, hey, right on. Okay, andesite. Still no fish. Turritella cinnamon? That sounds like food. But I don't think it is food. The conch. Wait a second. Wait a second. I bet you that these will turn into soil nutrients. If not with my current level of technology, then later. In the meantime, it's going to be junking up my inventory something awful. Quartz bits. What? Son of a... Fine. I thought I already picked up quartz... Oh, those were quartz chunks, weren't they? Yeah, okay. Alright. Great. let's get dangerous. Ow. Okay. Oh man, I get it. I get it. You're hungry. Okay. You've tweeted about it already. Okay. Alright, I have to step away for a couple minutes. So we're gonna be right back in like 5 or 6. So yeah, take this opportunity to stretch, walk, run away from work as fast as possible. You know, whatever applies to you. Wiggle break. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I will be right... Get that up there. I'll be right back. That was the wrong dial. that seemed quiet. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. That sounds better. Okay. Aside from starving to death, what was I doing? Ah, yes. Oh, hey, cool. I thought I was going to have to light that back on fire. Fantastic. Well, we have that going. All the cranberry bushes, or currant bushes, or berry bushes are still working. Empty reed skep. Eventually I'll have bees. And once I have bees, I can get honeycomb, which will prompt them to attack me. I'm looking forward to it greatly. In the meantime, we've got, what, half an ingot? Yeah, we've got half an ingot. Bees! Yes, the bees! Is it? Yeah, okay, it was. There's a very, very quiet sound cue, but it's kind of tied to the voice. It's an effect, I'm assuming. Yeah, we've got food coming. We can turn that up for now. Right? Food is coming, please. That'd be amazing if there was food ready. Nom nom. All the oms and some of the noms. Okay. So yeah, we are at half a copper nugget, or half a copper ingot, which is wonderful. Honestly, it's way farther along this than I thought I was going to get today. When I saw what I thought was the drop rate, I think I went through like 4 or 5 blocks. No, it must have only been like 3 or 4. I went through like 3 or 4 blocks before I got my first copper nugget. I thought it was just going to take forever. A block having 8 uses out of the whole shifting thing. Sifting, not shifting. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me? Spearhead. Heck yeah, I'll take it. I don't know why. Anytime there's beekeeping in the game, I'm just like, ooh, I'm gonna do that, because that seems weird. That seems interesting. Clear quartz. Good, good, good. Yeah, this is... I don't know what it is. This is grindy as all get out. That's what it is. This is super, super grindy. Shake, 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 shake. Shake, shake, shake. Handful of bees. Okay, well, there's that. They have our rhizomes. Assuming so. We do. 2 of them. Okay. As much as I am content to say As much as I am content to sit here and just grind this through multiple character starvation deaths, let's clear out this block. And I don't think I have gone that way much. So maybe we can find some fish or some berries or something. Hopefully berries. Fish takes a little bit of preparation. I mean, I guess you can eat it raw. Actually, I'm not at all certain about that. I'm assuming you can eat them raw, but who does that? So we're at 13 out of 20 copper nuggets. Which is, yeah, I mean, it's 20 nuggets to an ingot. Once we get an ingot, then we can get a pickaxe. And then, so what am I looking for? Probably going to do this prospecting to make this prospecting pick. Yeah. Yeah, copper prospecting pick. Head. Metal molded. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. And that's going to send me off into the wild or perhaps tame unknown. Oh, I don't know if you saw it earlier. It was a bit earlier. I think it was before Hayden came in. Growing rye, that's fine. I found a shiny new enemy that was shooting arrows at me. Had antlers on its head. And it wasn't very shiny. It was kind of gray and sickly looking. Hello, fox. Do you have meat? I'm kidding. I won't do that. I will totally, though, take these berries. Sounds cool. I should wear its antlers. That is an aesthetic that I kind of like, is the whole antler-headed thing. But I couldn't get close to it. The little jerk ran away. Eureka. Yeah. What if I was the antler-bearing Archer of Death? What is this? Tool? Tool. He shot me and ran. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Who does that? Oh, hello, fox. Don't tempt me. I'm full on berries right now, but if I'm hungry later. This looks like a much better place for me to have set up shop. Nice, open, relatively flat. Tunnels into Moria. What is this? Woad. Be used to dye cloth without needing a mordant. I'm good. I'm good for right now. I have enough inventory problems without introducing dyes. What do we have here? Are these all cattail roots? Yes. Well, I'm afraid I am going to have to harvest every single one of you. Sorry. Your cattails around me. Fair's fair. Chop the cattails. Chop them all the time. Oh. Why would you do that? More to the point, why would I... Oh, no, okay, I have one right there. I'm gonna say, why did I leave all my flint home? And the answer is because I didn't. There we go. Very carefully. Not that you can mess it up, but you know, you don't want to. Okay. More wild rhizomes. Rhizomes? Rhizomes? It was running from me. Not gonna tell me I had a family. I will say, there hasn't been much in the way of like story or anything. But if there is, I am terribly interested to see what the deal is with those little lurker guys. Because that's been the only other enemy I found was like a little troll-looking thing that would throw rocks at me, or just take a swipe at me if I got too close. But I will admit that I kind of went into this expecting basically Terra Firma Craft, so not much of a story or of any sort, which is fine. I am definitely playing this for the gameplay. Does this game have the end? I have no idea. I almost hope so. Growing spelt? Listen, you're coming with me. You can call me spelt all you want. You're still coming with carrots. Carrots. Look, if somebody calls you a spelt, you can't just let that go. What is that? Flax grain. Can I just eat that? Been shipwrecked for too long. I don't even have a volleyball. It's been rough, guys. It's been rough. No, not flax seeds. There we go. Already have flax. Hold up. We'll drop you right there. What is this? Flax seeds, go away. It's true. I did not build the Bloodface volleyball. It is not smiling at me. Alright. Well, I have found a bit of food. Not enough to, like, go back and take home, but enough to keep me going a little bit. Empty cranberry bush. Blueberry bush, ripe. Wonder if I can tap maple trees for syrup. I wouldn't be surprised if there's maple trees. So far I've only seen pine, oak, and birch. So, we'll see. We'll see. For the time being, I'm going to toss this stick for now. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. No. Okay, here. Chow down on this. Chow down. There we go. Gonna slap that blueberry bush back. Okay, great. Wow, we got all sorts of food out here. Okay, okay. Yeah, I totally should have settled out here. Oh, but... But if I had, then... would have had to go on a journey to... pan for copper. Which, you know, wouldn't be ideal. Why can't I just have it all right from the beginning? Just hand it to me. That's why we play games, isn't it? Okay. 4 more blueberries. And we've got onions. Onions. There's our flint spearhead. Alright. Off we go. What am I looking for? I have no idea. But these sticks will help. I know that for sure. So we got fishtail. Never seen night in this game? Oh, you probably will. In a bit. It feels very slow. The day-night cycle, but there is one. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, go away. Ow. You stop. Ow. Well, okay. A lot like this, but less bright. Yeah. I don't know if you think you're kidding or not, but no, there's not a whole lot of it's not like Minecraft where like zombies start popping out of the woodworks and come after your grundle. No, it's just dark. I don't know if that's supposed to be the case, but Zelda does sound. You know, I actually hadn't put that together. That's fantastic. Hello. There's a yeah. I almost heard it again, immediately preceded by the Minecraft. Got any more of those copper bits? Anyway, yeah. Very nearly. Man, I was out there. Or you just walk really slow. It could just be that this walk of shame is just feels way longer than it is. Excuse me, Mr. Wolves, I would like my body back, please. Actually, you can keep the body. I would like the rest of the stuff. Wait, no. I don't think I can do that. Twitch would ban me. Or, you know, whatever Twitch does. They'd mute me live. Oops. Okay, how far out was I? Jeez. A bit, okay. Good, great. you edible? Yeah, I hope so. Minus 6.5 HP? Nope. Nope, you can just go right on back. Don't want it. Flying Garrick, Flying Garrick. Okay, Flying Garricks are bad mushrooms. They're bad shrooms. Also, I don't know how much HP I have. It says like 6.5, but like I think I have like 12 hit points. No, I heard you. I heard you, little wolves. Stop it. Stop it. I really hope that I can get all that stuff back. Because it despawns after 10 minutes. And that was a lot of copper to just lose to the wind. And that'll catapult the wolves' technology forward by millennia. If they can figure out. Oh, not that way. That'd move them forward millennia if they could figure out how to use it. Gotta make some woven armor. That is actually a thing. Oh, that is a thing. Why am I dumb? Okay. Yep. Now let's get some lobster mushrooms. Sure. Okay. Great. Got this. Let's please get me more vertical. Thank you. Thank you for the red currants. Apparently we can eat on the run, so that's great too. Okay. Zoom. Yeah, we're good. We can take that. Okay, dead sprint for the next 5 minutes. Or, very lively sprint, I guess, would be more accurate. There's a... I don't want it. Do not want the flying Garricks. Okay. Okay, there's that. Did I not get there in time? Is that what happened? Did my stuff despawn? Full smell. It did. No! Ow. Oh, I'm out of here. Serpentine. Oh, yeah, and your character's focus kind of drifts when you're hurt. This is not me. Just slowly panning to the sun. Which was kind of neat the first couple of times. Now I'm just tired of being almost dead all the time. Okay, well, great. Now to go back and make everything all over again. Okay. And we got some things. That's fine. That's fine. You can do this. What's that? Growing eye? Don't care. Aw, man, we lost those carrots. Oh, now I'm not really in too much of a hurry. So we can slowly amble. What is this? Mature turnips. Yes, please. Growing. Growing. Okay, well. Flax, flax, flax. Okay, well. Lesson learned. Oh, I had all that andesite sand too. Man, okay. That was a blow. That was not great. But we have pickaxe mold, so that can keep us company. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, sun's starting to set. Right on. Well, okay. Let's go get some rocks. Oh, I'm not going to need... Oh, man. I'm going to need cattails, too. Oh. Oh, good. I had the wisdom to keep some rocks. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, let's get a knife. Great. Oh, but we will need sticks. Definitely need an axe head. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we've got all sorts of trees over here. But we can't do anything with them yet. We need to break leaves and hope that we get sticks. Is that a stick? It was a stick. Great. Now we can do stuff with trees. I need more sticks, Mr. Tree. Give me your sticks. What? That freaking grass. Alright. Alright. Very convenient that it comes with tree capitator or lumber axe or whatever you want to call that. Okay. There we go. We got exactly one stick from that tree. I feel like most trees have more than one stick, but that one had only one. Okay. You can have some rocks back. Some trees have 3 sticks. I think that's crazy talk. I don't think that any tree could afford 3 sticks. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Alright, well. That'll be it. That's about all I can do at home. I guess I have wood, but... No buts. I've learned my lesson. I'm going to travel as lightly as possible. I'm going to go axe. We're going to go 16 wood. The axe is almost dead, and that's okay. Nope. Nope. Let's build that up. Nope. There we go. 3 piles of stuff. And let's water the garden too while we're here. %33% growth rate. Man. And that's just for flax, and that's not even the actual crops. Okay. Now let's go get some cattails. Or papyrus. I'll take papyrus. I would also happily take some sticks, if you've got them. 1 sticks, please. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop the tree up. Well, okay, that's fair. That axe was kind of very hurt. And hey, we got a stick out of it, which means... grab this. Go. And make another axe. There we go. Fortunately, rocks are everywhere. I do wish that flint was everywhere. But I will work with rocks. That's fine. Okay. I would like the rest of the wood, please. You know, I meant to ask, where did you get that little fall damage emote? Is that just a Twitch thing? No, not H. We can get rid of this. We're not going back there anymore. Not for some time. And decide. The hype chat at some point. Okay. Andesite. Hoping to find loose flint. But I will accept payment in cattails. Oh, high chest, not high chat. Oh, come back here, fish. I just want to knife you. Bye. It doesn't want to get knifed, apparently. I missed. I want to click to harvest the fish. I mean, maybe that's not how you meet people. What better icebreaker could there be? Hi, I'm here to knife you. Like, it's... You know, it introduces yourself. Well, I guess it doesn't introduce yourself. Hi, my name is Arnie. I'm here to knife you. Introduce yourself, state expectations. That's an improvement. It's nice to meet you. I'm mad I didn't think of that first. The heck? That's a field mushroom. Here. You hang out there. What does this do? 80 saturation. Or satiety. Whatever. Well, that is wonderful. I needed that. I needed that something awful. And believe me, I know something awful. Okay. This. Cut these down. What do I have? Oh, wait. I am just about there. Are you kidding me? I could have done this sooner. That's right. Pow! There we go. Extra inventory. Wait, was something going over there? No, just yellow flowers. Look, they're plants. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. Now I just need 18 more. And I will at least have the on-hand inventory space that I did before. Which was great. You know, I don't think I had any complaints back when I had that. Certainly no complaints when compared to what I started with. I guess I am enough of a whiner that I probably had some complaints. I think that's a fair assessment. Here we go. Great. What's this? Andesite. I'm not dealing andesite here, kid. Come back when you got flint. Oh, Hello, fish. My name is Arnie Dahaka. I need your meat. Prepare to get stabbed. Wow, this thing is not bothered at all about being stabbed. Stabbed? Stabbed. Like, it did not care. It's like, ow, swim. No, there wasn't even an ow. It just didn't even acknowledge it. Is my knifing insufficient? I don't even know what to believe anymore. Well, okay, that is enough for another basket. There, now just 6 more. I'll be all the way caught up. Unfortunately, I seem to have harvested out the entire waterway. Well, that I can see. There's more up here. I don't think I've been up here this far before. Yeah, there's some cattails. What's this? It's a large piece of driftwood. Okay. Does it burn better than firewood or a regular piece of driftwood? I hope so. Ow. Oh, I'm hungry now. Here, I'll eat mushroom. Okay. Alright, 3 more cattails, 2 more cattails. And then I am turning tail and running home. Because I am kind of curious if I use the cooking pot. Can I make a soup out of the fish, the onion, and the mushroom? Because if I can, I have to imagine that by virtue of requiring the cooking pot and bowls, that it's going to be better than just eating them separately. And if it's not, then I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Well, while we're walking back. No, there's flowers. I'm gonna dehydrate a bit, so pardon the silence. Right. Oh, caffeine, I'm useless without you. Okay, we have a fire starter, right? Yes. 2 sticks and a dry grass. Well, we've got that. I mean, I'll be honest, What's that? What? Oh. 2 sticks and a dry grass. Is that not what I did? 2 sticks? Oh, that's thatch. Freaking... Whose idea was thatch? Oh, am I out of dry grass? Okay. Well, fine. Hey, look. Leaves. Do you hold a stick in your leaves? Oh. Alright. Fine, but not fire. Okay, let's chop this down. It's not faster, strictly speaking, than just breaking the leaves, but it does require fewer mouse movements and less mouse movement. Holy crap, it's raining sticks. What? I mean, I'll take it. Ow. It's okay. It's okay. You will eat in a minute. Raining stick sounds painful. You know, it is a little bit. But not as painful as very slowly starving to death. Any bees? No bees. Haha, rocks. No. There we go. And we want a knife. Man, why was I carrying that much junk on me? Okay. Everything is going to be okay. Oh my god. You don't have to sing this much. Okay. Let's get a large piece of driftwood in there. Let's get this going, please. Oh, wait. There we go. Let's get this cooking, please. Please. Okay. And I would like to put in fish, onion, mushroom, wild rhizomes, please. What? Right. Ingredient 4. Meat stew. Soup. Okay. Let's do soup. 1 slot of stock. Oh, we need water? Oh, of course we need water. Okay. That's fine. Let's get some cattail roots going. And we definitely have enough firewood. Okay. Let's get that going then. We can live off rhizome roots for a bit. I don't suppose I can use you to fill you up with water? No? Okay. There's that. You full? You are full. Okay, guy, I'm about tired of your freaking no. This cooking pot is gonna kill me. But rock soup? You got a point. You have got a point. Oh no, the death drift. Very slowly panning around. This is what I do when I'm in pain. I just kind of slowly look up. Thank freaking goodness. Nom nom nom. Okay. Oh no, I had my clay too. Was I? Oh, why am I dumb? Why am I the way that I am? Okay, well, that'll wait. Get me of that. There we go. I also had my shovel, so that's funny too. Okay, okay. Let's just keep this going then. I guess I'm just going to stock up on cattail roots, and I'm sure that they are nutritionally complete. The heck? What? Oh, right. There we go. Well, okay. I think this is enough for now. Let's go get some clay so that we can make a water jug. Excuse me. 10 days. Okay. What is this? Musk grass. Yeah, okay. I'll take that stick. Use flint. Yes. Flint claims to be a better tool material. I haven't done a side-by-side comparison, but I believe it because it says so. And it wouldn't just lie to me. I'm on the internet. You can't lie on the internet. I thought the clay was a bit closer than this. Dwarf furs. I didn't know dwarves had fur. I guess they have beards. Not exactly fur, though. Around here, not that I see. Okay. It's true, there are rules against that. There are. I mean, you had to know the rules in order to get your internet license. So you can't say you didn't know. Okay, there we go. How's this? This looking good? I think this is looking good. Let's go home. But we're going to go home nice and slow because we don't have the food to make sprinting worth it. Unless, of course, we're being chased. But we seem good for now. Really, wolves, though, are the big ones that are the only ones that I've run into that really pursue. Or are dangerous when they pursue. The other little gray guys are kind of slow. Funeral bell? That sounds like something I want to eat. Excuse me. How delicious are you? Minus 40 HP. Probably very delicious. The delicious. Get that out of the inventory and listen for bells. What is going on? There we are. Is that flint? That's not flint. But those are sticks. Tick tock. Okay, cool. Absolutely nothing of interest. I'm okay with that. How's the cooking going? Are you doing the cooking by the bucking? Mm, 2 to 1. Okay. Let's give some more wood for the fire. And let's make ourselves a jug, I think. Red clay jug. Yeah. Yeah, red clay jug. Okay. Clay molding is like napping, but more involved. You have to break away the stuff with the little orange things, and you have to build the stuff with the little green lines. And after this, I fully expect to know exactly how to work with clay from the beginning. And I expect I could walk into a maker place and just make a jug now. Like napping, but more involved, yes. That's not quite as heavy as sleeping. It's just, you know, napping, but with activity. Okay, just about done. Plug in the little patch in the little holes. And here's our lid. Oh, sorry. Here's our lid. Okay, how tall are we going to make that? I have disagreement. Okay, we'll just slap that right in there. We need some grass. I think 8 grass. These grasses look like the kind that would call them spelt, so we're going to cut them down where they stand. Okay. Oh, and sticks. And we need more firewood, don't we? We need so much more firewood. This music is kind of going. I don't know where it's going, but it's going. Oh, wait, no, we needed more grass. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm missing 2 sticks. That's what I'm missing. Man. Why does everything take so many sticks? And why are sticks so stinking rare? Okay. I just need 1 more sticks. Please contain a sticks. Okay. Please contain a sticks. Okay. You. There we go. There we go. All the sticks I could want for this specific fire pit. Now we can cover it. And set it ablaze. 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 Set it. Ow. Ablaze. It did it. Okay, let's wharf down some rhizomes. Yeah, hey, it's ablaze, and so are my feet. What a coincidence. Okay, what now? What now? We do have a wood, so we will get our little panning thing. So we can do that. Okay, so we got... Where's our stony ones? Nope. There we are. You and the flint. Okay, the firewood can go right there. I have the ingredients for a soup. How do I get this? Created by mixing and barrel slush into water. Can be placed into red ceramic jugs. Okay, that's what I'm hoping for. Wooden bucket. Wait, oh, we need planks. Fine. Have I gone over there? Or over there? I've gone over there a bit. Okay, so I have plenty of clay. You can hold the clay. What is this? Hard stuff? Yeah, hard stuff. And this is plant stuff. Kind of. Okay. Okay. Let's get a spare axe going. There we go. There we go. Oh, did that use all the sticks? I thought I still had 1 spare. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. What's in this? Low fertility soil. Well, I can swap out some of this sand. What? It's not supposed to... It's supposed to be moving. What? Why? Yeah, like that. It's supposed to be doing that. Because, like, it didn't have Minecraft water physics, and now it do? Pow and pow. And pow. And pow and pow. Right. Alright. No idea, man. I got andesite, loose flint. I'll take... What? Give me back my flint! Did it just... That flint? No, it wasn't even picked up in the prime of its life. It was just covered in dirt and never seen again. So sad. Truly sad. Okay, so we're all at growth stage 1. Everything is growing okay except some of this flax. Oh, never mind. We're back up into the 60s. I don't know what that 30-bit was about. Well, okay. While we wait. Watch the amazing Arnie disappear flint from right before your eyes, right in front of your eyes, right behind your eyes, right somewhere in proximity to your eyes. Blood, guts, gore, fun for the whole family. Well, eventually I'm going to get some copper back. Alright. Wrong. But I will get clear quartz and andesite stones. So, you know, we can work with that. I'm just kidding, we can't work with that. So if I remember right, it takes 20 in-game hours to fully fire something. So that water jug is going to be a bit... Oh, hey, copper. Nice. I was really hoping to make a fish and onion and mushroom stew. Maybe with wild rhizomes in there. So that's what I'm holding out for. But I know food expires. Yeah, fresh for 23 hours. I might have to cook that. 17 days, 20 days. I might have to cook the fish at a time. But maybe I can do like a vegetable soup. I just hope that by virtue of being soups that it will make many servings. Because otherwise, needing to have a cook pot and bowls just to eat it, I would feel a little, I would feel a little not super thrilled if it was just like one serving and done. But, you know, thrilled or not, it'll be what it is. Alright. What's going on over here? Are you done yet? No. How are you guys? Kind of. Thought about it. Okay. A copper arrowhead? I guess I have to be an archer now. Yeah. Yeah, an archer with exactly one arrow. Get cold. Oh, don't be cold. Okay. I am storing this now. Wait, what is that? Andesite stones. Okay. Alright, so we've got some flint, which can go into here. We've got some dry grass, which should go in here, but doesn't. We have turnip seeds. You know what? You can be for the wood. I've decided. There we go. That feels better. Yeah, that feels much better. Wait. Give me those. No. Okay. Maybe I should cook the fish. Will that maybe extend its life a little bit? It shouldn't, but it would be lovely if it did. Ignite. 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 Catch fire. Conflagrate. Why are you like this? Too bad I can't just line up some dry grass in between the fire pit and the kiln. Yeah. Just like right there. You know, like a little redstone line of dry grass. Just here, you follow this. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Could even start humming the Mission Impossible's Burnt. Is that Mission Impossible? Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever seen Mission Impossible. I'm just gonna assume that is. I've even got the oboe for the oboe part in the Mission Impossible music. That well-known oboe solo. You know the one. You know the one. I don't feel like I need to elaborate on that any further. That is the Mission Impossible thing. Hey, look at that. I got a pop culture reference. No, I played along with the pop culture reference. I'm doing it, Peter. Well, this has been a lot of sifting this episode. Like, so much sifting. I should have renamed it. I didn't know I was going to be doing this, but I should have named it the episode where we sift through 3 stacks of andesite sand. Which is a total lie. I haven't even sifted half a stack, I don't think. I was going to have, and then I went and got myself dead. Do, do, do. Is that? Oh, there we go. That's gone. Is it the particles? Is that another tell? I think it is. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, like that. There's no particles. Why are there no particles? Oh, does it have to be kind of horizontal? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it has to be kind of horizontal. Fresh for 3 days. Okay, good. Okay, hurry it up, please. I'd say dig the rocks out, but I don't care what you do, don't go faster. Just please go faster. Alright. Got rock, you think? We're gonna come back to that. We are going to come back to that rusty gear. Okay, what? Despite its corroded state, it still shows exceptional quality and craftsmanship. The fine details seem impossible to reproduce. Probably why the traders favor it so much. Traders? Leaving for work? Alright, have a good drive. I'm gonna put the gear in here, I guess. Probably the arrowhead too, just so I'm not carrying it around on me. Alright, so we are up to 8. What we are not up to is a second axe. Maybe we can make a second axe over here. Excuse me, you there. Leaves. Do you have sticks? Please? No, but really. I'm after a single sticks. There is my sticks. There we go. Oh, now what? This is still burning. No way to tell how long it's got. This is done burning. We can tell because it's not on fire anymore. Yeah, I mean, I got 6 more of these, so might as well. I did not know that I have been holding the right mouse button, the right mouse click button, this whole time to do the little shake shake there. You don't have to do it. You can just singular right click, and your little person just goes the distance. This is incredible. This is amazing. Bop, bop. Yeah, look at that. That's so much better. That is so much better. All right. Yeah. That's the stuff. The stuff. Panning for copper. Guzzling. Mountain Dew Zero. It's the life. It's at least this life. And, oh, we're going to start getting hurt. Ow. There it is. Sorry, I anticipated that a little bit. Ow. Okay. Nom nom. Okay. Doo-da, doo-da. So much panning for copper. And I'm going to end up having pan for like 35. Well, that's okay. What's this? Oh, there's still some cattail roots left. Maybe I should get those cooking. I think I should get those cooking. Okay. Excuse me. You there? I have 4 cattail roots. And I would love to see them. I'd love to see them cooked. Where is our grass? Right there. You sure that I can't do like that? Yes, it is very sure I can't do that. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Eventually, it will ignite. Sure, sure. I buckle in and prepare for the long haul, and it just does it right off. Oops. I hope that this, I hope I'm not just streaming that. Ow! I hope I'm not streaming just a whole bunch of panning this whole time. Like I hope to see this become a little bit more active, I guess, is what I'm hoping for. I kind of assumed it would be. I forgot how slow and grindy this beginning part can be. Well, okay. Again, assuming it's like terraform craft. Ow. Look, hunger. Do I hurt you? No, I don't. I feed you, in fact. So why don't you do me a favor and feed me instead of hurting my dude? Okay, well. What is that? That's another gear. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Nope. Nothing there. We do have the gear there. definitely nothing there. Seven? Oh, wow. Okay, okay. I was not watching that. Okay, a lot more progress than I had thought. 3 days, 17 days. What are those arms? What is with those graspers? Okay, well, eat another rhizome. Oh, no, you can stack. That's fine. Okay. Next, we're going to put that on there. We're going to go with 1, 2, 3. I don't even need it. Okay, gonna stack up or stock up on rhizomes here. Great. Now let's go find some non-aqueous andesite sand to go through, shall we? Man, this mic, I swear, it like leans away from me. I keep finding myself like hunched over. Real bad. All the sand so far seems to be in on the bays. Or on the little pond shores. What's this? Yes. Yes, I will take the black currant bush. I will eat the ever-loving everything out of it. Quartz bits. Good, good. Andesite. Quartz bits. Good, good. Clear quartz and quartz chunk. I wonder what I can use those for. I'm assuming it's just glass, but I'm open to being wrong. Quartz bits. Quartz bits. Why am I roaming? What am I doing? Andesite sand. That's right. That's what I'm doing. Or, well, that's why I'm roaming. Actually, it's not just sand. Sand or gravel. Okay. Okay. So if there's any gravel, aside from muddy gravel, because it specifically calls muddy gravel out for one that will not work. Yeah, muddy gravel will not work. What's that? A dead hair. What? I will take it. Never mind. There is no meat left on it. Also, that probably means that there's a carnivore around here. I'm hoping it's that fox. Because it will leave me alone. Look, flint. Fantastic. Andesite stones, a little less fantastic. In fact, I would say it's not fantastic at all. Hey, a stick. We got a stick, guys. Huh? What? Nope. There it is. There it is. Oh, no. Oh, I'm out of here. This place is defended. Spearhead. Let's see if this was the worst idea. This was the worst idea. Where is it? There it is. What is that? That is tall and lanky. Look at that thing. Can I zoom in? No. I threw my rock. Ow. Okay, I am under strict orders. I must retrieve the horns. I'm gonna stay right here. Get a spear. Alright, here we go. What the actual? Nope, I am out of here. I am not doing that. That's new. Nope. I'm going home. That thing did not have horns. I could not take its horns. Because I could not take its horns, ow, what? A surface shiver. Okay. Okay. Gee, I feel warmer. I am so glad I'm not shivering on the surface. These are very steep drop-offs. Okay, so that spider thing I don't love. Yeah, man, that was something. Okay, I was not... That's all my stuff. Is the spider thing still around? Or is that the spider thing? That kind of looked like the spider thing. I see shadows moving over there and I don't love it. I love this music and how contrasted it is with the horrors of the heck? Okay, what is all the thumping? I hope that's not coming through. If it is coming through, I have no problem. Mature rye, okay. You're gonna be cool about this, right? Okay, just... Ow, what? Freaking... Okay, look, my dude. This. Yeah, okay. Go. It's fine. And you're dead. What? 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 Where? Why? Who? That thing? Was that thing sniping me? Okay, it had flax fibers. Okay. What? I don't... What in the world? Do you see it? What's that thing? What's that thing with the spikes on its back? Wait. Okay, yep, nope. I'm gonna at least drop my stuff off. Okay. That is still cooking. Yeah, it's coming after me. Wow, okay. Okay, let's get you dropped off, okay. And some flint dropped off there, yeah. Flax fibers, good, good. Okay. Dude. I missed. Ow! This is the result of those wolves getting all that stuff. I advanced their society. Man. Okay, okay. Well. Loose flint. Good, good. Let's... I feel like that should have hurt me a lot more than it did, which is to say it all. Are those beavers? What? What are you? Oh, those are raccoons. Hey guys, I'm not interested in you. You keep doing what you're doing. Oh, jeez. Wow, you really zip when you run. Okay. There we go. Nope, well, that's not... Okay. Fine, fine. Up. Is that sufficient? Kind of. Okay. Right. And jump. Okay, so we got this. Ooh, stuff is growing. Growth stage 2, right on. Okay. Where are you? Did you leave because it's light? There we go. I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't think I'm quite ready to take him on. But what is this? Okay, are there any things that are going to throw rocks or arrows at me? No. Okay. There we go. Got some rye. Got some rye. What is this? Uh-huh. What? Huh. Okay. Okay, question. So if we just hang out here, so we got all the shadows and the blocks. Oh, my little gear is not doing great. Oh, what? 16%. Okay, so that's bad. I don't remember something temporal something. How do I fix that? It heals slowly. Okay, stab it. Nope. Okay, well, I will leave the time rift alone, since poking it with a stick didn't do anything. Oh good, cranberries over there are going to flower soon. Okay. So now we're back over here. I'm going to put my back in here, right? Nothing's going to sneak up on me. And let's look up armor. Crafty mechanic armor. So you can take a hit. This is a horror game. Yeah, I guess. I didn't think it was. I thought it was just like a little Minecraft survival thing. I'm okay with horror as long as it's not like zombies blowing up and covering you in red. So horror's fine, but but they snuck it in on me. I was not counting on that. And there's a lot of armor. Improvised armor. That sounded specific. There was someone talking that was trying to, like, sell me on a horror game that, they're like, well, it's not super bloody, but sometimes when you kill a zombie, it explodes and covers everything in guts. And I was like, See that right there? That's kind of what I'm talking about with the whole, Alright, what's this improvised armor? Firewood, dry grass, and a knife? Why am I not doing that? Okay. Wow, I am a foolish fool. No, like, I tend to go for more, like, psychological horror. Or, well, I don't know. I guess I can't really say that. Historically, I have not done a lot of horror. I tend to be okay, like, watching and consuming horror that is more like, oh wow, this is an awful set of circumstances, rather than, like, look at the fountains of blood. No, that's not quite it. I don't know. I feel like I have a taste, and not a great way to explain it. In part because I haven't really explored it myself. Okay. Improvised armor. Body armor. Okay. So 9 and then 2s. Okay. So we got 9 and a knife and 2s. Yes? Improvised body armor. Okay, I've needed that. I have most definitely needed that. That? Like that. Burn duration. Good news, I can burn. For 25 seconds, I think it said. 10 seconds. Better. Oh, if I stand on that, will I catch on fire? I guess I'll have to be more careful. Wolf Clan doesn't stand a chance to me now, that's right. That's right. They may have gotten sticks and a couple copper nuggets, but they didn't get armor. When ground, turns into 1 rye flour. But in order to grind it, as far as I can tell, I need a quern or something like that. No, let's get the death point off of here. The cairn needs a hammer, I think. Yeah, it needs the rocks, and it needs a chisel and a hammer. And for a hammerhead, I'm just gonna need 20 copper bits. My goodness, okay. Well, let's get that going then. I can do that. So we have a pickaxe. Good, good. Okay. Axe mold. Fig Falx blade. Fikes blade. Hammer. Okay, good. Helve hammer. Mechanized smithing. Huh, okay. A hoe. Lamayai. That might be super worth it, actually. Pickaxe, we already have. Prospecting pick. Yeah, let's get that. And let's get a hammer. And that armor. Great. And now we paint with clay. Man, now I'm going to be thinking about what my horror preferences actually are for like the rest of the day. Like, I could say this, but there are times where that's not strictly true. Like, I like Iron Lung, alright. It had blood all over the place, but there wasn't, like, bits. Holy cow. Okay. Well, let's get this going. Oops. You full? Full? Can I drink? I mean, probably, but can I pour? I feel like I should be able to pour liquid from the jug into this to make a stock. Okay, soup. One slot of protein, 1 to 3 slots of vegetables, and stock. How do you put your pot on the fire pit, gather up your ingredients. Make sure you have a liter of stock. How do I make stock? How do I make stock? I have to look that up. How do I make stock? Okay. Like that. Okay. Like that. That's how I make stock. The item ratios are wrong? Field mushroom soup. Okay, what about grain soup? So I have to do ratios. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's not gonna happen right now. But it makes sense. Alright, alright. That's fine then. Get this. Just take these out. Right. Just loop that up. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, good to know, good to know. This can come over here. And this can come over here. Great. Well, now that I know that, there's nothing stopping me from just eating what I have. go. Okay, let's get this prospecting pick going. Coloring outside the lines. You can't do that. It's against the rules. Okay. Go. There we go. Doink. Oh, is that it? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Man. Those take up the entire clay pit themselves. I just don't have the sticks to keep that up. I don't even remember which one this is. I think it's the hammer. I guess we'll find out in a minute. So it is good to know that for soup I'm going to need ratios, so I can't just stick 1, 1, and 1 and then call it good. Which I guess makes sense. It'd just be a really watery soup. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the hammer. Okay. Twink. There we are. Oops. Twink. No. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the rest of this is easy. Just keep doing this. My knuckles. Okay. Here we go. And that one's occupied. Stick that one in there. And lastly, we'll get this all painted in. Oh, this was that armor. That's right. For whenever I get around to having a ton of armor to wear. No, that didn't make sense. This is that armor for whenever I get around to having a ton of copper to put into it. tells me exactly where to put things. I should not be going this far out of the lines. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, before I go doing anything like that, I'm gonna need 12 sticks. Oh, that's so many sticks. That is so many sticks. Okay, it's not really that many sticks, but like, that's so many more sticks than I have. It's like 16 more sticks than I have. Okay, rye seeds. Let those go. I guess they'll go in here. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm ready. Hey, we got a stick. Got a stick. Perfect. Okay, so 3 sticks. We need 12. 4 sticks. Damn. We're a third of the way there. I really didn't expect that. I would not have called that. I think this will be a particularly fruitful little outing, so long as I don't run into members of the wolf clan. I do have my armor, but I don't think the spear is the most amazing weapon. Up here. Six sticks already. We're halfway there. Oh, I don't have a great pair. Stick. Stick. Give me a stick. Hey. No. Pine cone. I want the pine cone. I want a stick. Am I really dumb? Oh man, am I really dumb? I'm willing to bet I am. No, I'm not willing to bet, but I see a world where I am just super dumb. Okay, do this. There we go. Sticks. Oh. I was really hoping you could just make sticks out of firewood. Layer of sticks. Blue sticks. Reed basket trap. Cypress leaves. Ebony leaves. Okay. Oh. You get shears. Copper. That's how you get shears. Okay. Okay, so I do actually want to be breaking tree leaves first. Unsurprising. Yeah, unsurprising. I don't really have a follow-up to that. Where'd that stick go? I saw it drop. Stick. Alright. Wow, that was a bunch of sticks. It's like 5 sticks. Holy crap. Okay, cool. Well, that is all the sticks that... Those are all the sticks we need, so I'm going to go back down. We'll get those 3 molds going. And in thanks for the sticks and the memories. Plant some copper! Okay, and jump. Sploosh. Kaboom! Sploosh. Is that something swimming around? Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, and all the dead grass in the world. So, let's go make some dead grass. Okay, 12. 16 is what we'll need. Okay. There we are. There we are, there we are. There we are. Pop. Okay. And that one, and that one. Okay. So now we go. Oh, I need way more than I thought I did. Oh, I need more. Oops. I need more sticks too. Freaking sticks, man. Sticks are the barrier to the all that is good in life. Okay, there we go. Dry grass. And now some sticks. 2. 1, 2. Let's get that going. There we go. Three more copper or nuggets, and we are in business. Speaking of in business, baby tree. Okay, so we got 2 out of 6. Is that what I needed? No, we needed 12. Yeah, 2 out of 6. Okay. Sorry, 3 out of 6. Gets us our sticks for this part. And start singing in pain. Oh. Never mind. We need 8 more sticks still. Sorry, my guy. I have nothing I can do to help. We're just gonna have to toodle to death. No! Why was I a fool? Okay, well, so much for that. Two more sticks. More sticks. 2 more sticks. Great. We got our 2 more sticks. We're at where we want to be for sticks. We're just not where we want to be for food. Spoopy but pretty sky colors. Yeah, the sunsets in this game are awesome. I'm a big fan of this. Alright, let's see if we can light a fire. It's by no means a guarantee. Hey, we got it. Okay. And round 2. Fantastic. Okay. So we have 2 good molds. No, 3 good molds working. I mean, really, it's food. Food is the big. Food is the great filter here. Decide flint. Give me that flint. Give me that flint. Do, 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 do. No fish down there. Okay. Right. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good. What are these? Are these edible? I'm assuming these are edible. These be edible. Almond mushrooms, I think these actually are edible. That's okay. Flax doesn't give anything edible. What would it be? Seeds? Who eats seeds? I do. I eat seeds. I eat a truly unhealthy amount of sunflower seeds. I'm assuming flax seeds can also be eaten. Okay. Well, here's some cattails. Let's cut these up and go back then. Okay. Anything else? Yes, pork. I know lobsters are good to eat. I know sticks are good. Maybe not to eat, but they're good. Hey. Yeah. And there goes my net. Okay. I have a spare lobster. Let's eat that. Okay. And then get ourselves another knife blade. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Stick. Knife blade. Equals knife. Hopefully, I'll be able to use these rhizomes, or these cattail things, in a soup. That, I think, would be our best case scenario here. There we go. Night is fully settled. Nice. And now it's time for all of the horrors to come crawling out of everywhere. Except they don't seem to be limited to night, so I guess they've just been crawling around everywhere already. Whew. And I don't know why I haven't woken up yet today. It's almost 6. I don't care if I didn't wake up until noon. I should be a little bit more awake than this. Would you stop that? mushroom soup. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 3. Why is it wrong? No. 3 and 3. Okay. Well, then instead, let's just get this going. Yeah, since that's not going to work, let's just get this cooking then. So I think we're just going to cook for the rest of the stream. I was going to be calling it here soon in a bit. Probably at the top of the hour. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm just going to do a couple minutes here cooking and then... Whoops. Whoops. Then probably call it there. Okay. Alright. Yep, this seems like a pretty good place to call it, so... let me see... Maybe we'll tread water for a second and let Thasix get on stream. He should be up pretty quick. And then we can read Thasix and have the neat little colored bar thing, banner, whatever. I think I'm gonna look up some soup recipes or something. That's starting to bug me. I want soup, dang it. Okay. So we've got that. We've got 2 wild rhizomes. Just eat those. There we go. Crunch, 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 crunch. Alright. So we have 17 copper nuggets. If we can find some more andesite sand that I don't mind replacing, then we can go filter some more. Probably get that done. Well, I'm gonna try the soup one more time. Just one more time. The ratio is wrong. It's not supposed to be wrong, though. Okay. So it's supposed to be. Ow, ow. There. How's that? You'd be so overwhelmed with all the little things in this game. Yeah, there is a lot. Okay, here, fine. Let's do 3 of each. Right? We'll create 3 servings of lobster mushroom soup with boiled almond mushroom. There. We'll do that. Okay, so you can't do fractions of liters, which is unhelpful because the stupid jug only pours 0.3 of a liter. So, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I'm not afraid to do Googling and look stuff up on the wiki. Like, I want to try and figure it out myself, but, like, I wasn't going to get that. There is no way. So I don't feel bad at all for that. Oh, and roll's done. Look at that. Perishable. Nutrition facts. 240 saturation. No, not the crucible. The bowl. Give me that. Dang. That's way better. Okay. That's worth it. That looks very worth it if you have the proper ingredients. Since I don't, let's just go ahead and cook these rhizomes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Let's raid over to Thasek since he's starting up, and we can join his raid. So thanks for hanging out, Hankle, and anyone else that might be watching. And I'll see everyone next time. No, wait, that is. Almost tried to raid you, Hankle. I'm not even sure what would happen there. There we go. All right. Okay, the raid's ready. We're gonna head on over again. Thanks a ton, and you guys have a good rest of your day.